All right, hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. Today's the day. We're finishing off Suikoden 3 for the second time on the channel with Geddoe as Flame Champion. Last time we basically got up to the last dungeon and did one of the mini bosses, and we're going to take care of the other ones now, and then finish off the big final boss, and then do the ending, which is very long, so it should still take up most of our normal stream time. I've got some bread that I was making today that I'm eventually going to have to put in the oven when it finishes rising, but I suspect that won't be for a couple of hours. In any case, we'll get back to the game. Of course, next time we'll be starting on Suikoden 4. Once again, we'll do a new game plus for a change, and then tactics, and then 5, and then we start the whole shebang all over again. Alright, so let's get to it. I'm going to close my browser to free up the extra resources. Let's go. Alright, so we need to put together a party for Chris. Did we already see their scene? I don't think we did. So we'll do that first. Well, first, no, they don't have enough. Is this a party that I can do the mini boss with? I don't know. But we'll find out. I think I would like to take Alanis and maybe even Melville. So let's go and do the scene, and then we'll tinker around with our party. Alright, take me to the ceremonial site. Actually, can't remember if we did the scene at the end of the last stream or not, but we can do it now. Alright, Chris's entrance is up here. We did not. Okay. Shall we, Lady Chris? Allow me to lead the way. We'll go to the platform as though we were walking home. You'll see. Oh no, let me do the job. Well, hello, Lord Boris. I thought you decided to stay quiet after that incident in Koraya. Ugh. Percival. Stand down, Roland. It's my fault for not being able to stop it. But now I at least take responsibility. Lady Chris, if you feel that I've disgraced the name of the 6 mighty knights of Zexen, please expel me from the knights after this battle. But for now, please let me stay by you. Boris, I don't know as much about the 6 mighty knights as you do. You honor me by fighting at my side. If you have any shortcomings as a knight, I should be blamed. My sword has taken many lives. I've spilled the blood of too many men. Nevertheless, we are knights. Because we know what it is to take a life in battle. We know the value of human lives even more.
We must use our swords to protect others' lives, not just take them. Look at me, Boris. Join me in the fight.
Lady Chris. I, Boris Redrum of the Zexon Knights, hereby take an oath to dedicate myself to the Commander of the Knights, Lady Chris Lightfellow, and fight by her side in battles as her sword and shield. That was nice. Can I do it too? I, Percival Fräulein of the Zexon Knights, hereby take an oath to dedicate myself to the Commander of the Knights, Lady Chris Lightfellow, and fight by her side in battles as her sword and shield. I, Leo Gallen of the Zexon Knights, hereby take an oath to dedicate myself to the Commander of the Knights, Lady Chris Lightfellow, and fight by her side in battles as her sword and shield. How about you, Lord Salome? I already made my oath a long time ago. I see. As for myself, I don't fight with a sword. I, Roland Lazarus of the Zexon Knights, hereby take an oath in the names of the Zexon Federation, my tribe, and my long ears, to work for the Commander of the Knights, Lady Chris Lightfellow. Hello, Rue. I'm doing okay. How are you?
That's cool. I want to take an oath too when I become a knight one day.
I think you can at a time like this.
Really? I, Lewis Kieferson, apprentice of the Zexon Knights, hereby take an oath in the names of the Zexon Federation, my tribe, and my long ears to work for the Commander of the Knights, Lady Chris Lightfellow.
Lewis. Lewis.
Boris, stop fooling around.
Well, we should be going. We don't have much time.
Let's go. We'll fight and protect many in the name of the Zexon Knights. We'll all come back alive, too.
So may it be, my lady. Alright, now let's promptly get rid of all of these guys. Maybe not all of them. Actually, let's see here. Does Leo have a Firefly rune? No, he has a double strike rune. They all have double strike runes, except for Chris is missing her rune. You know, honestly, I may just keep them. But let's get everybody fixed up. Because they all need their weapons sharpened. But they'll be easy to level up. How much money do I have, actually? Not enough to bring everybody to level 16. I guess I'll do it for Chris and Leo. And I'll put a double strike rune on her. Oh, we don't have a healer. Oh, no, wait. Salome has a shield rune. That should be enough, right? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's sharpen who we can sharpen. Actually, what are they wearing? Okay, she's fine. Blessed. Custom chainmail. Oh boy. I think we're probably better off improving their armor than we are sharpening them all one level. I'll sharpen Chris. But the rest of them can use new boots and gauntlets and things. That'll make a bigger difference than improving their armor. And maybe we'll do a little grinding in the dungeon in order to make some money. Alright, so. Iron Fist on Percy. Oh, what the hell? Iron Fist on Leo. Engraved gauntlets. Okay. Iron boots. Are those our best boots? They are. Percival. Leo. None of them are shield users. Can we buy better? We can buy custom armor. Jesus. That's a lot of money, though. It's a big improvement, but it's a lot of money. Anything we can do in the... Oh, actually, helmets might help. Let's do this for Leo. Alright, now we're stuck. We'll get a double strike rune for Chris. And I guess that's all the preparation we can do with them. I might take Lewis out of the party, though, because he won't be as useful in the... His support ability won't be as useful in the dungeon. Give me that double strike, baby. Alright, actually... I don't want a flowing rune on Chris, though. Did I ever train her in water magic? I don't even remember. No, and there was nothing I wanted to get rid of. Alright. They all... Boy. Okay, so let's put somebody with a restorative ability on. As a support. Just so we don't have to heal as much in the dungeon. Oh, finally she says something to Chris.
Don't you dare lose. If you lose after torching my tavern like that, there'll be hell to pay.
Alright, bye, Lewis. Sorry. And you know, I may swap Roland for Nash. And, okay, so who do we have left with healing? I guess Mio is our best option right now. We'll leave Goro for Hugo's party. Alright, let's take Mio. Let's just double check Nash. He should be in good shape. Oh. Alright, maybe I won't do this. Maybe I'll use Roland. Well, what kind of runes does Nash have? A violence rune and a double strike. That could actually come in handy. Alright, let's go with this party then. Does he have... How sharp is he? He's level 15, okay. And he's all trained up, which will help. Okay. Let's go back to the dungeon, maybe do a little grinding. We can't get everybody custom armor, but we could probably get custom leather for Nash. That would be nice. I'm still not 100% sure that I can and want to do this without another healer besides Salome, but... I think we should be okay. I guess theoretically, this... No, he only has one rune slot. Percival is okay at water magic. Let's save. Hey, Tenkai. We'll do the Doge after we get everybody all set up. When we put the final party together. Or no, maybe we'll do it after we finish Chris's little thing here. We'll do it when we take control of Hugo. Or I guess we'll take control of Geddoe. We've already done Hugo's. Or if we want to take a break from grinding these guys a little bit, then we can do that. Oh yeah, Nash was the right choice. Oh, they're all going to take a bunch of magic damage. Yush. I hope Mio can take care of all of that on her own. Well, you can put somebody in the party with channel points. However, I officially veto doing that for the final party. I want to be able to pick my... I'll take suggestions, but I want to be able to have control. Alright, did Mio heal everybody? No, that's too bad. Maybe we'll take less damage in this fight, and she can heal us up after that. Yeah, there we go. We're not making money very fast. I do have prosperity gear somewhere. But I also don't want to put it on any of these guys. Alright, let's be a little more cautious about getting hit by magic damage. There we go. Man. With a double strike on, Salome's pretty tough. He needs better armor, but aside from that... Okay, so now we should be in decent shape, yeah. Let's do a few more random encounters. What does custom leather cost? I think it's 125,000 or something like that. I guess if we really wanted to do money quickly, we could do some of the treasure bosses. Well, the good thing about taking the bread in here so I can keep an eye on it is that it gets very hot in this room when I'm streaming. So it should make it rise faster. Oh, man. That's right. Stop that chant. Oof, poor Salome. Alright, and they're getting some skill points. So I can do a little bit of training before we do the boss. Oh no, alright. This is fine, because Nash can still get the Azades. Oh, that's a good question. I wasn't really paying close attention to my party formation, because I was swapping them in and out. I'll move them up to the front. Alright, how we doing? Alright, let's do a few more battles and then head back to the castle. We could buy at least one good piece of armor. Which I think I'll put on Nash instead of... No, maybe I should put it on Salome because he's the healer. Hold on 1 second. I just need to grab some replacement batteries. Oh, and I even timed that so it worked with the ad. Alright. Let's do another couple battles. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Any exciting things going on lately? Life here is pretty much same as always. Oh, except I made a wonderful food. I guess it wasn't... Was it yesterday? I guess it was yesterday. I don't know if anybody's ever had at a Chinese restaurant that eggplant and tofu in the clay pot, but I decided to do it on my own, except instead of firm tofu I used soft tofu that I fried as you do for agadashi tofu, and it was great. A lot of work though to do both the tofu and the eggplant. But it was a good use for the eggplant I had from the farmer's market. Oh, and I did the Szechuan dry-fried green beans with it, which is always a hit. Date food? Nah, this is just me cooking for myself. And for Thiessen, who did really like it, so that was good. We have another dish to add to the rotation. There's a lot left over though, which is also helpful. Because I've been out a lot of evenings lately for gigs, and that makes dinner a little bit of a challenge. Right now, in addition to the bread I have rising in the room here, I finally, after like a year, have started another batch of ginger beer. And I forgot how actually quick it is to put together. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah, it's just hard to have the time to go shopping and to cook, and I'm really the only cook in the house, and so if it's not warming up something that I've already made, Thiesen's repertoire is fairly limited. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna see if I can buy new armor for Salome and train everybody. What is he wearing right now? Blessed chain, okay. So we'll see if we can get him some custom chain. More training? You surprised? Alright, Chris is maxed, right? Yeah. Alright, Boris. Boy, at this point, I'm guessing this... Well, actually, he doesn't take that much damage. I think accuracy might be a better use of our points. Alright, Leo. Helps repel foes' stun and unbalanced attacks. I feel like... Oops. He needs, Silly me. Alright, that's fine. Let's give him more damage. I thought those were max. Alright, Percy. If he can get another attack, that would be very nice. Okay, Salome. We could improve his shield magic, which is, I think, what I'll do. And Nash. Yes, please. Okay, so we have to remember to level up Salome's shield magic. I'm looking forward to the ginger beer, though. It's unfortunate that it takes several days to finish. $176,000? Come on. Alright. It's actually pretty easy. You just take a bunch of ginger and whir it in the food processor, and then put it with a bit less than a gallon of water. No, I guess I could. There's stuff that I may want, because I'm a hoarder. But I could probably get enough money to outfit Nash and Salome if I wanted to. I hate selling runes, even if they're not runes that I use. Unless I have multiples. Anyway, you grind up a bunch of ginger in the food processor, and then I add to it a mix of white and brown sugar, and the juice of a couple of lemons and several limes, and you just bring it to a boil in a pot, and then let it steep until it cools off, and then you add the I use champagne yeast, so it will get a relatively high alcohol content before the yeast dies, and let that get going, and then about 12 hours after that, I strain it into the carboy, where it does its fermentation with an airlock on it, and then after a few days, it's fully fermented. And then you just rack it into bottles and add a little bit more sugar and artificial sweetener, or I use stevia to sweeten it, so that the yeast won't ferment that too, and it'll still be sweet. And then you let it ferment in the bottle, and then it's carbonated and ready to go. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, we don't need 2 of these. We don't need this many of these. I might want to put the Destiny set on somebody, but we don't need 3 robes of mist. Custom robes I might hold on to in case I need to put them on a caster. This we don't need. Alright, this is way more of these than we need. I can always buy these. Well, we got plenty of money now. Oh, I've got a bunch of trade goods, but not really very much of them. I don't think this would make that much of a difference to our finances. Alright, so let's get everybody fixed up here. Is it? I don't think it counts as light armor, though. Isn't it heavy armor? Yeah, they can't wear it. And it's equivalent to the blessed armor. So there's 2... Yeah, is it the dragon armor? Maybe that you're thinking of? Because that... True Thunderbolt leather is good, yeah. The blood armor is also good, but I don't think it's as good as... Dragon armor... I'm trying to think, because I'm mixing up the games here. It definitely exists in 2 and 5, and it's really good. Or is it 1? Never mind. In any case, I don't have much use for the Armor of Rage, because it's not as good as the Premier or Custom Heavy Armor. It's just free. And it has the Fire Resist. Suikoden 5 Dragon Armor is great. I usually grind drops of it in the Lunas woods. It's one of the best armors in the game, although not the best. Alright, let's give them better armor, and I think we could, I guess, do the boss. Oh, we'll be able to do a little sharpening. Oh, it has continual attack +1? Yeah, that's good. I know, it took me a couple hours last time I played. I try to do that off stream if I can. Alright. Boy, that's a huge boost for them, but they're already taking 1 damage, and I don't want to spend the time. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to sharpen. But first, let's get Salome's shield magic up. Since he is our only healer. Which I'm still not sure is the right choice, but we'll find out. I never played Gopu really, or got the best prizes from it, but it's so annoying. Oh, he got an extra rune. So I'm gonna put that flowing rune on him, even though he doesn't have any water magic skill. It's still a good failsafe. Because he can cast Kindness Rain with it. And it shouldn't be too... Does he have water magic? I thought I got rid of it. Oh, what do you know? I did get rid of it on somebody. Alright, let's do a little sharpening and we'll go. Oh, they'll be in the same slot, won't they? Well, that's not that helpful then. But he'll have a res. Which might come in handy. Alright, Leo will get the most bonus. And I'll do Nash because he gets so many attacks. I guess I could put a basic water rune on, and that would save the flowing rune for the other party. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this. Because we won't really need magic. We're a totally physical party. Yeah, so let's go with this. I'll sleep, even though I think everybody's close to full. But we could use the save anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, well, I'll do it this way then. The only thing that I'm looking forward to about finishing this game and moving on to 4, well, you know, a couple of things. It's always nice to finish a game, but I'll miss it, is that 4 and 5 run so much better on the emulator. Alright, let's go. Give me back my water runes, Sarah. What are your thoughts on 4 Tenkai? It's grown on me the last couple times I've played it. I used to not play it in my run-throughs of the series before I started streaming. So I think I'd only played it once before. It's not that it's... There's something very particular about the way this game uses memory that causes bottlenecks. I think it probably has to do with the kind of wonky late development stage after Murayama left. I think they probably weren't able to fine-tune the engine as much as they probably would have liked to. Or there was no one who was going to insist on it. Boy, even with the better armor, Salome still takes damage. Just doesn't have high natural defense. Alright, here we go.
Am I correct in saying that...
Let's wait for that to stop.
Am I correct in saying that you refuse to stop at any cost? Positively, you should be well aware of what will happen if the true wind rune is released and spirals out of control. It's unfathomable how many people will be destroyed by this. Certainly I'm aware, but it is necessary. Besides, it isn't as if the sword by your side is innocent of taking lives as well. What? I use my sword to protect people, not to destroy them. Master Luke wishes to give the people dignity. This is the most valuable thing in the world. More valuable than life. Let me ask you this. Which is more important, your duty or your life? This is ridiculous. Your life is far less valuable than the countless lives you plan on sacrificing. I'll feel no remorse by taking it. Chris, it is unfortunate that you and I will never see eye to eye.
I agree. The blinking mirror everywhere is huge. Alright, so. Dips. Yeah, only having 4 people in the party is very unfortunate. Well, this is not going to be great. That wasn't too terrible, though. Uh-oh. Ugh. We might be in trouble. Did that miss Sarah? No, that can't be. No, it has to be working on everybody. Alright, we're good. That worked nicely. And we got another flowing rune.
This is as it should be. Please forgive me, Master Luke. I'm not strong enough. Get out of the way. I'm reclaiming the true water rune. No, I won't. I'll give my life to keep it here.
Oh, Chris.
You mustn't be so willing to die.
Well, unfortunately she loses her double strike, but... we must be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the room.
So it seems. Are you sure no one's here?
Do you doubt me?
Look, someone is there.
You're just trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know.
Dios!
What? Well then, we should be starting out too, Geddoe. You too. Yep, I'm coming too. You never know when you'll encounter what you'll encounter, and what. Just get on with choosing your party members. Alright. Alright, well, we gotta use Geddoe's team, at least at first, but I think we may as well use them anyway, because they're all maxed out. I might actually switch Joker out for a real caster, though. Oops. After we see their scene. Where the hell is... Oh, there he is. Oops. Alright, we're set to go. I'm leaving you in charge, Apple.
Sure, I know you won't listen, but please don't overdo things.
I'm hoping to deal with some unresolved issues from the past.
Geddoe, please be careful. You're the one who holds the key to this war.
Uh-huh, I know. Yes, Hugo did fight Uber. And barely survived. Everybody was dead except for, Rhodey and Twaken. And thankfully Twaken was able to, because he had a Firefly rune on, he was able to tank just enough for Rhodey to get off one last spell to kill Uber. It was very close. Come on. Alright, let's rearrange them. Alright, Alright, so let's go and do their scene. Oh yeah, see the Karaya people are here. Because it's the fire rune thing. No, I don't think they'll have much of a problem. Let's do their scene and then fiddle around with them a bit.
Well, I think we'll be the very last ones.
I wonder how the guys heading for the other platforms are doing. We can't fail. It's our last chance. They'll settle this for good. Wow, what a scene. Alright, so I'm gonna take out... Actually, I'm gonna take out Jacques too, probably. We'll keep Isla because she's a good healer. I'm gonna replace Jacques with Melville. And Joker with Alanis. Always use children when you can. Alright, now, let's see here. Alright, you're set, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're definitely good. And we have an extra shield rune. That should be fine. Let's just have a look at their equipment here. Custom, Premier, Custom, Premier, Custom. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't think we need to do any fiddling around, really. So let's just save. Oh, I don't want Alanis and Isla in the same slot. Ah. Bonk. Oh, no bonk. Oh, so we'll run around. We'll run around with the dog after we do this, I guess. Boy, it's not even giving us any encounters, really. Somebody have a champion rune on? No, because that's on Shaban. Did I come the wrong way? No. It's a true fire rune. It's too quiet. This is peculiar. Why aren't there any guards or traps? You can thank me for that. Albert! Calm down, Caesar. A good strategist needs a cool head. Now you'd better hurry. Even if you retrieve the true runes, the power of the ones already collected at this site is strong enough to carry out the ritual. What do you mean? This whole thing is getting too melodramatic for my taste, so I'm thinking of retiring from the stage. I thought you intended to collect all 5 elemental runes and destroy the true rune. That was his intention, not mine. I've reached my objective. I'll get a position of status in Holy Harmonia now. You did all this for that? Yes. I intended to lend him a hand when he was a bishop, but he relinquished the title of his own free will. It was a minor setback, but I still had time. While you were recruiting unsophisticated knights and barbarians, I gained strong backing from Holy Harmonia. That serves my purpose for now. Damn! Alright, Nariqua. Why does who have 2 eyebrows? Why wouldn't you have 2 eyebrows? Oh, I see. I think that's actually maybe a scar over his right eye. Or it's the lid of his eye? I'm not sure. You're right, I've never noticed that before. Well then, I shall make my exit. When the 4 runes are released, the force field will be destroyed. From then on, it's all up to you. You shouldn't leave everything to chance. If you're trying to impress the Harmonians, leaving the runes to be destroyed, it's still a bad idea, because we can't guarantee you our victory. I know I, as a military strategist deceiving my master, have lost my pretense of trustworthiness that I might have ever had. have lost any pretense of trustworthiness. That makes more sense. Even so, I can't kill him. I feel a strange sort of sympathy towards him and his crazy mission. Do me a favor. Try to salvage his soul, if you can. Maybe. I guess it's maybe it's supposed to be their eye. I guess they all kind of do. I guess it's meant to be like the ridge of the eye socket. Because Geddoe does too. Oh, it's even on his model. At last, we got the true fire rune. Now.
We've got the rune too.
This leaves Bishop Sasarai as the last to arrive.
It looks like the door is opening.
Alright, well, we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to set up our last party. Actually, you know what? Let's... I think there's another scene before we want to do that. Let's just make sure. Yeah.
Where are we?
It seems like our destination. This is where we want to be, the site of our last battle.
This has to be our last battle.
Geddoe, please choose your party members for the final battle. All right. So we've got to bring the heroes, right? Don't we? I guess it doesn't really matter who our support character is. All right, so that is our question. Let's see here. Wait, is okay, here we go. All right. So our viewpoint character who has been stolen from us, which is Sasarai. Oh, yeah. Probably this is a physically oriented party. So maybe we'll bring Jefferson. I gotta make sure Sasarai's equipped. I've never used him, really. Alright, and we'll bring Koroku, but we gotta level him up. So, does anybody with Bujutsu Teacher do that? Or is it just Jefferson? Because we could put, oh no, I guess... No, sorry, yeah, okay. But he's the only support character with it, that's right. One has to be in the party, though. Let's go. We must face whatever awaits us. Alright, so let's have a look here. Okay, Sasarai has never been... used before. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh, I should really improve his magic. Yeah, it really is. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the castle anyway. So I can put a different rune on him. Yeah, I think a wizard rune is probably the right choice. Oh, interesting. I have not been looking very closely at the information for Aiden because I just kind of want to experience it when it happens. Oh, right, Tokyo Game Show happened. I do sort of scan the emails just for relevant information, but I've been not reading the character descriptions and stuff like that. Because I don't want to know. I don't want to know until I meet them. Was I muted? April 23rd or 24th, is that right? I want to see if I can sharpen everybody as much as I can as well. Why does Hugo have 1 H... Oh, Hugo has 1 HP because of the disaster that happened in his boss battle. I should have put Goro in the party, oh well. Now, if I weren't doing the gimmick of the viewpoint character, final party, I would definitely put Alanis in or Rhodey instead of Koroku. I don't see people say this about the remasters, but I don't see how they could steal the spotlight from Eiyuden. If anything, it's cross promotion, you know? Nobody who's gonna buy those games isn't gonna buy one of them because the other one came out. Kuroko is going to be so useless in this fight. I suppose that's true. But I don't know. I feel like I would buy the new game before the remaster of a game. If I was planning on buying them, that's true. Poor people are going to pirate. At which point, you gotta pirate the remaster, because Konami really doesn't deserve the money after the way they treated the series. Support the people who are actively making new games. Yeah, I was a backer too. Did you sing in the chorus? I'm pretty sure I can buy a wizard rune, right? I know somebody has one, but no, apparently I can't. Alright. Let's take one off of... I think Estella has one. No, you had to make a recording and send it to them. Okay, so that's all set. We should probably get Sasarai equipped. Yeah. Those are fine, though. Probably doesn't need that. Alright, let's go to storage. Oh, let's do some sharpening. Alright, so who needs it? Geddoe needs it. Alright, Thomas. Hugo and Chris have already got it. Kuroko doesn't need to be sharpened. I don't see much point in this. I gotta go to Ernie. It actually took me a really long time to get a take that I liked, and I, in fact, even had to do some editing of my own sample. It's very hard to sing in tune alone. Even when you have the recording in your ear, it's not the same as singing in a group. Oh, well, yeah, I used my streaming mic, but I think they just kind of wanted it to sound like a bunch of amateurs anyway, so. But yeah, the recording quality would make a difference. Alright, so let's see. Custom robe for Sasarai. Good, I'm glad I hung on to those. Is anybody using wind magic? I don't think so. Okay. This just seems wise since he's our healer, although I don't remember any status stuff. Thomas doesn't have a wind rune on. Oh, I had a wizard rune here. Okay. Oops. Let me leave some of my other stuff. That reflection ring might actually be useful. Let's see if I can put that on somebody. Alright, that seems like a plan. That seems like a plan. Kuroku can have some stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can put on him. Actually, he might be the one to put on some elemental amulets. Which I just sold all of mine. Oh well. Alright, never mind. What is Sasarai's helmet? He has a crown of destiny. We need something better than that. How much money do we have? Not that much. I don't know if Geddoe's the one who would be the earner in this party, but that's not what I'm doing. Can we do Kuroku's viewpoint thing if he's in the party? Probably not, eh? Ace definitely has the opposite relationship to trade. Alright. Can we put anything on Kuroku? We'll go to the item shop, I guess. How much money do I have left? Not a whole lot. Oh, I did have those statues. Maybe I should identify them and sell them. Alright, so what can we put on Kuroku? Literally nothing. Except for medicines. Alright. back to storage. I guess it wouldn't be terrible to pump Kuroku full of medicines, in which case let's swap him with Thomas, who's not going to do anything but attack. Yeah, Chris should be alone. Geddoe and Hugo fine together. Okay. Really? I sold all my medicines? Alright, fine. The one time in this game that I don't have too many medicines. That's true, I could get him foods. I don't really have any good ones available, I don't think. Oh, I needed to go to... get Sasarai trained. Seems odd that he should need any training, honestly. Alright, so he does not have any gate magic on him. Magic Repel would be good. But let's get his earth magic and water magic up. He doesn't really need precision. I guess that's true. The existential crisis was so powerful he forgot all of his magical ability. Okay, let's get some money. It's a lot of peeing boys. I'm sure Gordon will be happy to take them off our hands. Oh, I have a lot of these in the party. That's okay. We could get some foods. Yeah, so I guess if you use beast characters, that's a reason to do the foods. Because you can't actually use their accessory slots for anything else. Alright, so... Ugh. Alright, I have a red pepper in storage. Wait, which spices are we missing? I have all of them, I just haven't given them all to her. Okay, sugar, salt, soy sauce, so we're missing red pepper and mayonnaise. We really don't have any mayonnaise? Jeez. I wonder if they sell it here. I guess we'll find out. I don't really want to make a special trip for it. It does exist somewhere, right? Alright, let's just delete everything from the menu. Oh, I'll keep that though. Because alert status would be good. Alright, anything, let's see. That's helpful. I'm not gonna do this for that long. 30% chance of alert status, that's not as good. %60 chance of boost, that's better than the Karaya chicken. Oh, that's what we just did. We did that. Salty creation. Alright, anyway, we don't have that many slots anyway, so we'll get one of those. We'll get one of those. And one of those. Ugh. Okay, so the Flaming Ocean SP, that's a res, isn't it? That's pretty good. Alright, was there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. It would be nice if Kuroku could get some levels. But I think other than that, we're set. Oh, we gotta run around as him before we beat the game. I don't know if we can do it while he's in the party. I think I may have to swap him out. Yeah, we have to swap him out. Aru! Aru?
Don't mess with Star Dragon Sword, okay? If it gets upset, there's no telling what could happen.
Kuroku, Cecile says you're a member of the Castle Guard too. Does that mean we're equals?
What?
Oh, a dog. I'd sell a ticket to a dog if it had the money.
Oh, how about massaging my shoulders with those nice cushiony paws of yours? A restful tap, tap, tap. That's weird. That's weird.
Hey, Kuroku, shall we go guard the gate?
Shoo, shoo, go away.
Oh, you don't like dogs.
Don't worry, I don't eat dogs.
Caught me swapping the appraisal items, did you? Well, you're just a dog, so who cares? I don't think that's what I was doing for Guillaume. Well, well, it's Kuroku. So beautifully groomed as always in that stylish green cloth bundle. Super! What's all this then? Do dogs in this country want magic done for them too? Well, Kuroku, I guess I can't hide anything from you, eh, boy? But don't tell anyone. I don't want to scare them. Oh. Perhaps Jean is not as she appears. Perhaps she's just Guillaume in another outfit.
Sorry, no rooms available.
Hi, Kuroku. Want to teleport?
Come on, go in the door.
Yo, Kuroku. I'm sorry, I don't have any leftovers for you. A dog wants a job? Well, the dog just opened the door and came in.
Good old Kuroku wants to play cards, does he? Filthy animal, don't touch me. Hey.
Marquis, wow, I dream of having a cool job like that.
Dogs running around loose. What kind of castle is this? Hi, Kuroku. How come you always look hungry? Ugh. He's hard to control, oddly enough.
Hungry? Did you like what I gave you last time? Okay, next time I burn something, I'll save it for you, Kuroku.
There shouldn't be anybody in here, I don't think. Oh. There's nothing wonderful about a dog walking into an important meeting. Wow, so Kuroku can open doors.
Don't eat dogs.
No, Kuroku, sorry, no wine for you.
We can't very well have a dog on the stage. How did he open the door? Actually, my cat can open doors, but only if they have a long handle, not a round handle.
If Kuroku was properly trained, I suppose he might be able to do a trick or something.
Want to listen to some music, Kuroku?
What is it with Ace? He's been ignoring me since we got here. I hate fickle men.
Elaine likes him after all.
A dog, huh? Bet you can't live up to Ruby's fighting ability.
What do the other dogs say to you?
I want a bone. Oh, Kuroku, good timing. Would you go on an errand for me?
If you see the sergeant, tell him Wilder's doing a good job, okay? Did you know some people eat dogs? I wonder if they're tasty. Lately, Warrenheit's been imitating you, Kuroku. He goes, Haru, stupid parrot. Hey, Kuroku. Don't eat my produce, damn pig dog. Don't mess or duke about, okay?
I want a crust of bread.
Oh, hi, Kuroku. You lie down there. Sorry, no pillow. Franz deserves a punch from an NPC just for living.
Kuroku, give me your weapon and I'll sharpen it for you.
Yeah, if only.
Oh, Kuroku, you wait. One of these days I'll make you a special coat of dog armor.
I forget what I actually did for Dominic.
Miso soup. Cold miso soup.
Hi, Kuroku. Do you want to try? How tough do you want it?
Wait, what? Well, we have to see. He just... okay. That's pretty fun. Does he have his own prizes? Oops. I forget what button jumps. No, that's not it. Oh, he just can't jump, that's why. Oh, he's so slow, this is gonna take forever. In a way, if he had the same prize pool but his times were easier, it might be easier. You can do this. Hugo will ride Fubar if he's the racer. Or I think he can choose, maybe. Oh, come on. Is it only when he's Flame Champion, or can you do it in, like, his chapters? I never tried, honestly. Oh. Oh, the good thing about Kuroku is he doesn't lose speed when he hits an obstacle. Well, definitely Kuroku has his own times. But yeah, Fubar's times with Hugo are slightly different, but the prize pool is the same, I think. Oh, this is the longest race in the world. Kuroku is slow enough that you can really use the D-pad to good effect to keep him on track. Alright, well done, Kuroku. But he gets no prize. Alright, we've talked to everybody outside, so I guess we can go inside the castle. What about Jean? We talked to Jean.
Hey, my leg is not part of your territory, so don't mark it.
Hello, Kuroku. You're cute, aren't you? You're cute, aren't you?
Want some wine? I'm happy drinking with anyone, man or dog. Hey, this dog opened the door to get in here.
Oh, look. There's Kuroku. What a tranquil castle.
Never, apparently.
Sit. A dog has come to pay his respects.
Come on.
A dog? Where did it come from?
Oh, it's a dog. He should be able to interact with the cats, but he doesn't. Ah.
Oh, Kuroku, your green bundle is simply divine, but I'd love to deck you out with my ornaments. I bet you don't find dogs running around in any other castle.
I want to eat some orange peel.
I guess we had enough peeing boys that we could have done the special effect in here, but I sold them. Oops, still have to go up here.
Oh, it's just you, Kuroku. And just the sight of your face somehow relaxes me.
Hey, Kuroku, if you've got any interesting news items, let me know.
Hi, Kuroku, wanna play? Oh no, that's the girl.
That Hugo, he's so powerful now. Gives an old soldier such pride.
Hey, Kuroku, looking just as dumb as ever? Why not eat a little fish? That's good for the brain. I don't think that's what I did for Billy.
Huh? You want to go for a walk? Ask Big Vicky. She can take you anywhere.
A dog? No, can't be.
You want to study too, Kuroku?
Alright, so we just need to go downstairs and do the ship, and then we've talked to everybody as Kuroku.
Hey, what's in the bundle? Kuroku, can you go woof? Woof woof! See? I can do it. I'm a better dog than you are.
Get Sheba to take you for a walk.
Oh, it's Kuroku. You gonna help? You can stash a bone in the hole you dig.
Oh, Kuroku, are you gonna fight too?
Oh, isn't Hugo wonderful?
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
What's this? You wish to enlist? By all means. We welcome all dogs and men with the right stuff.
Kuroku, let's do our best, okay?
Oh, this would normally be Geddoe's group's place, I think.
Kuroku, you can open doors.
Hey, a dog just came in. A proper gentleman wouldn't neglect his grooming, you know. Hi, Kuroku. How come you're always carrying that cloth bundle? Why not take it off sometimes?
Alright, that door is not a real door.
Yes, bring me your laundry. Here I am, talking to a dog. Got anything to wash, Kuroku?
Poor Luce. She loses her son and just ends up doing everybody's laundry.
I can't really offer you a bath, I'm afraid. When her ladyship is in one of her moods, keep your distance, whether you're a man or a dog.
We never really watched any of the bath scenes.
Kuroku, stop barging into people's rooms like this.
Alright, that's that. Alright, I guess we can go beat the game now. What I might actually do is put Goro in the party until we level Kuroku up. Wait, how the hell do I get out of this boat? There it is. Just so I don't have to use all my healing items.
Kuroku, stay away, okay?
Let's go for a walk some other time, when no one's looking, okay?
What, Kuroku, a job? I must be the only detective in the world employed by a dog. Okay, what's the assignment? Haru! So I have to Haru? And what does that mean? A dog? Go away, stay away from me. Come any closer and I'll slash you to pieces. Jeez, Duke. Alright. Oh, I guess I should have gone up the other stairs. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed that, because it's what we got instead of the Sasarai chapter that got cut. I'm gonna have to bake my bread sometime soon, but I think I can give it a little more time. I can wait until after we finish the last battle. And I might have to take 3 short breaks during during the ending in order to successfully bake it. Oh, I gotta remember to put him back in the party. Okay. So I'm gonna swap him out and put Goro in instead of Jefferson, just for while we're leveling him. It is my favorite chapter also. Alright, back we go to the ceremonial site. Okay, we should definitely save. Boy, 71 hours. I think this is a longer play even than my last one. Alright, let's get levels. No encounters? Come on, here we go.
Can Kuroku... I guess he can be trained. He is a dog. Oh wow, that's quite a... That's quite a group. Oh, we don't have any ranged attackers. Well, this isn't going to be good. For Kuroku, anyway. Oh, or Hugo. Yipes. Poor Thomas. Seriously? Jeez. Alright, come on. Let's get Kuroku some more levels without him dying. Alright, that helped a little bit. When Kuroku gets to level 50, I guess I may as well go ahead. Might take too long otherwise. I may just keep Goro instead of going back. Oh, but if I go back, I could train Kuroku. Oh, and Sasarai. So maybe I will do that. Come on, give me some battles. Hey, he does damage now. Not very much, but some. So his only purpose essentially is going to be using those food items. Eh. Let's do another couple. Did Hugo just one-shot the rock golem with a physical attack? Alright. Let's go get everybody fixed up. And beat the game. Alright, let's put in Ernie. Oops. Okay, we can improve your water magic. Be nice to improve his magic repel, actually, but we don't have enough points. We don't need precision. Oh, cute. I just want him to survive. Okay. Everybody else is okay, so we'll put we'll put Jefferson in. Alright, we'll give him some swing. Don't mean a thing otherwise. Thomas. I think he could use more repel, if anything. Can always give another repel to Sasarai. And everybody else is maxed. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'll save. Alright, sorry Luke, but you don't stand a chance against this party of heroes and a dog. I mean, 4 true runes up against 1 is not really very fair. I wonder if you could hack the game to give Thomas the true fire rune. That would be kind of cool. He deserves it. Alright, I'm gonna just run to preheat the oven for the bread so that I can put it in once we finish the final battle. No, maybe not. Well, anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, we're back, and it needs to rise a little more anyway, so we'll wait until later. There's a bunch of plot here anyway. Please remind me. Remind me to save after this long scene. Just in case. Thanks for waiting. Your allies either ran away or were defeated, bad punctuation. Your allies either ran away or were defeated, leaving you behind. What is the destruction? What does the destruction of the true wind rune get you? It can only bring chaos, just like when the true fire rune went out of control. What can you do now but accept your defeat? I've always been alone, as far back as I can remember. We're alike that way, Geddoe. You knew that omnipotence and fame wouldn't make you happy, so you ran from your fate. The true fire rune holds past bearers' memories. Who do you know that's truly happy? Pay attention to the memories, and learn the truth about the world and what I'm trying to do. No, this can't be. Huh? These battles are faster with Hugo because of his continual attack. What were those? Guards? Oh no, I won't be able to get any more fruit. I see. Just as I thought, it was... the town of Caleria. Here they come again. Come on! I'll try to avoid doing any big plot while the ad is up. Just as I thought. That. You guessed correctly. This is the nightmare that haunts us. Geddoe is so much taller than Luke. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever noticed this because Chris and Hugo are so much shorter. But look at that. He's towering over him. It's like Luke hasn't grown since he was 16. I guess we've never really established. Well, clearly, having a true rune doesn't prevent you from aging to a certain point, because he's had it since he was, what, 12? Let's see. I think he's 12 in the first one, and 15 in the second one. But he says he looks over 30. Okay. Do you hear how quiet it is? Every sound, form, and color blend into complete tranquility. This is the absolute world. Oh, what is the... Oh, I could figure out the Japanese for that, but, anyway. Uh-huh. In this parallel world, battles are fought between Dharma and chaos, and balance brings justice. This world was born after the War of the Sword and Shield. So began the eternal struggle between Dharma and chaos. What you see here is one of its termini. This is a world of silence universally reigned on by the power of Dharma, the orderly cosmos.
It's been more than 70 years since I first bore the true rune. I never saw this as clearly as it is now, but I had fuzzy visions.
Then you should understand what I'm thinking. This is where the world will eventually end up. This quiet, sad world. The sadness of destiny is unavoidable.
Nonsense.
Nonsense?
You can't use this as an excuse. You mean to say that because there's no future, the present should be destroyed? My friend said that the will of a person can change destiny. I say you're a coward who hasn't got the will to change fate.
Why did the Flame Champion Hondo avoid the world and disappear? I don't understand a man who runs from the real world, spending idle days in a safe place, knowing how the world will end. The true wind rune is with my soul. My soul was created to be a container for the rune, and now it's so deeply attached it can't be separated. The rune taught me about a world that was kept as a memory in the true wind rune. I already told you, I'll destroy this true wind rune and myself. Just like the Flame Champion said, I can change our destiny. Since the true rune causes this eternal struggle, perhaps I can change our fate by destroying the rune. This is not the future you deserve. No. Before I acquired the power, I was helpless. Now, I'm different. I have the knowledge. With the ultimate knowledge from the Sindar clan, I can change the world's destiny. I'll release humans from bondage. Now, if you understand me, return your rune to the pedestal. I'll use human willpower to change the future.
Have you finished your speech, kid?
Kid?
Didn't you say Hondo ran from the world? Ugh. Didn't you say Hondo ran away from the real world, idling away in some safe space? Time to grow up, kid.
What do you mean by that?
A mature person would choose a life with loved ones over worldly battles and faraway futures. If you don't grasp this, you need to grow up. You have a huge price to pay for abandoning your duty as a rune bearer. When Hondo did that, the power's backlash caused him such intense pain and exhaustion that he only lasted a few more years. But he stood by his choice. The most important reason for living was to be with his loved one, a mortal. A few quality years with her were better than an eternity in misery.
Even so.
I don't exactly know how long you've lived, but I'll teach you something more important than your stupid logic. What you're trying to do is not a fine job of shaping destiny, but rather simply murder.
Geddoe?
Gracious, what happened?
I'm okay.
No, it's fine. I think this is what allows us to go save. Oh no. That's so cryptic. Alright, time for new save slot.
This'll be our last fight.
I'll make this the final battle.
So you don't understand me at all.
No. I can't accept certain things, whether someone says they're true or not.
Then stop me. Block the power of the true rune.
What is this?
This temple is already filled with the power of the 5 elemental runes. It's powerful enough now to merge with my soul and cast its curse on the outside world.
Is that little cutscene any different if you don't actually bring Hugo and Chris? Alright, here we go. Alright, oh god, Chris doesn't even get the 4th level. Alright. Canopy defense seems like a wise choice. Oh, I guess that's true, eh? Maybe I should have put... Well, no, he can still use the flowing rune. Maybe I should have put the gate rune on his head instead of the wizard rune. Did somebody take 333 damage? Looks like it was Hugo. Alright. Nah. Okay, the fire rune is out. Oh, Hugo's gonna die. Oh shit, I forgot to use Kuroku's food. Well, Hugo's dead. We do have a Mother Ocean, but... I don't think that Kuroku's food... Oh. So much for that. Is it me, or did the canopy defense never defend against any magic? These must not count. In which case it was a waste of a turn. Wait, why is Hugo so squishy? Alright, well that's kind of a problem. But that shouldn't affect his magic damage. It may be that I never actually put good armor on Hugo. In fact, it's somewhat likely. Aw, oh, fuck it. Oh, so that was a trap? Whoops. Hello, Joe. Welcome. I think we're in trouble, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're gonna have to do this again. Good on you, Geddoe, for still being alive. I think I'm just gonna have to take out Kuroko and put in a useful party member. Also figure out what's going on with Hugo's equipment. He shouldn't be taking that much magic damage. At least I saved. No, sorry, that's not allowed for the final battle. I mentioned that earlier. I'll take suggestions, but you can't put somebody in by force. I'll refund your points in a bit. Alright, so what's the deal with Hugo's equipment? I might put a better helmet on him. Yeah, we could bring Lulu. He'd be much better than Kuroko. I think I'm gonna put Alanis in. Alanis or Rhodey. But I think Alanis. Well, my gimmick final party didn't work. I think maybe a wizard rune is a bad idea also because that means Sasura takes extra magic damage. But I think I will screw around with my runes a little bit. Oh, does it? Weird. Alright, goodbye, Kuroko. Well, we may not need to do that. Oops, not Chris. Kuroko. Alright, let's put in Alanis. I don't think I have any more. The ones that I have are on people, I think. We need to go back to the castle no matter what. Alright, let's do a couple of things. Thomas actually held up surprisingly well. Just in case the double strikes are making a difference, I do have some Fury runes I can redistribute. I think I left one on... Oops. Nope, that's Thomas. Wait. No, he's got a violence rune. I may use that if I need it. Okay, Sasarai doesn't need this. Oh, actually, we can keep that now. Oh, you've got a violence rune now. Okay. Alright, Alanis. Maybe I don't have any extra Fury runes. Ah, Shabone has one. Alright, so... Okay, you're good. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, I think we're okay like this. Let's just change Hugo's hat. I'm gonna use Sasarai mainly as a healer. And have Alanis do most of the offensive magic. And I might actually have my rune bearers. Oh, that's true. What do I put on him instead? I could... No, let's see. Is there a reason I don't have this on? Yes, that's why. I have a Pale Gate on Alanis. I guess I could put another one on Sasarai. Oh, Okay, what are his actual skills right now? Water magic, earth magic, gate magic. And what are Alanis' skills? Gate magic, water magic, shield magic, lightning magic. Okay. Let's see if we can harvest something useful from somebody. He's got a flowing rune on. Nobody really has wind magic skill. Cyclone could be somewhat useful. Alright, I'm just gonna give him another gate rune. For if he gets the chance. Alright, we'll try it this way. This will be a lot better than having useless Kuroku in the party. You really can't bring a lot of dead weight into this final battle unless you really over-prepare for it. I would like to see somebody do the all-dog party. Alright, I think we'll be okay this time. But it definitely seems like the not Clay Guardian, whatever the upper level one, did not protect us at all from any of that magic. I mean, they do get rune slots, but I think I'm not going to use the true Fire and Lightning runes because honestly, Hugo and Geddoe will do more damage if they attack the spheres first off, and I think that'll be more useful. Need to rearrange my party at all? No, that seems fine. Yeah, the True Fire rune is not really that useful for this. Alright, let's try again. Sorry, Luke. We kind of do understand you, but Worst case scenario, we could always swap out Sasarai for Rhodey. Oh, and Alanis will have the shield runes, so she could try to get Berserk on the other party members. That would be helpful. Alright. Well, I was hoping to get Chris, but that's alright. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do... Actually, let's do that. No, okay. And then we'll swap them. Because it's the true wind rune. What else would it be but a bird? Part of the grand tradition of Suikoden final bosses turning into a giant monster based on their rune. Then we're gonna swap Alanis and Sasarai around so he'll do the healing. Did we just take out the fire crystal? We did, good. Oh, is it rezzing them already? Maybe we should just go after the Bipper Bopper instead. Okay, so we learned that this causes him to reflect magic back at us. Oh, whoops. Oh my god! Well, Alanis just killed us all. I think we should just do physical attacks on this thing. Exactly. Does he always do this reflection thing, like, every turn? That doesn't seem familiar to me. Yeah, no. Alright, that'll do it. Oh, no, never mind. It is the same as his death animation, though. I may still have to do this again. But maybe not. Oh. Alright, the Wind Rinsar is out, but... this is odd. I don't know why I couldn't target it before. You don't have to destroy all of them. All right. Oh, okay. We got it now. I feel bad that everybody else was dead, though. No, no experience for everyone. It's over. Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny. Destiny? You think this war was meant to end this way? You saying this entire battle? You saying this entire battle had no meaning? Nonsense. You don't understand what my friend finally realized. What he and those who came after him went through, and what they came to believe should never be linked to the word destiny. Load-bearing boss. Oh no! Ever since the battle, these runes have become more and more unstable.
Let's run, Geddoe.
Ugh. It's true, there is nothing above him, is there?
We can't stay any longer. Let's go.
I guess if the floor collapses, though, and he falls through it. Did we come this far to get crushed? No way. Of course. Let's head home. Damn, I don't think this place will hold together much longer. Let's get going, Rico. It's true. Why can everybody in the other team teleport, except for we can only do it with Vicky?
Yes, Master.
What are you doing, Rico? Come on!
Sorry, Master. Oh no! Oh no!
What now, Rico? Hurry!
Oh no, it's gone! The badge, it's gone!
The badge?
There it is.
What are you doing? Leave it be!
No, I won't. It proves that I'm the apprentice of Master Fred of the Maximilian Knights.
I'll give you another one later. Let's move.
I want this one. It's a memento of the first time I met you.
Rico, don't do this to me. Fine, you win. Fred's got a firefly run on, too. You wait here. I'll go get it for you.
Yes, Master.
Miss Apple, it's getting dangerous here, so please evacuate. We'll take care of the rest.
I appreciate your concern, but I'll keep my word and wait here.
But they might not make it back.
You're young and inexperienced. Don't worry, they'll be back.
How do you know, miss?
I'm old enough to know when people are honorable.
This could be a challenge.
This'll be a bit tougher.
Straight ahead, to where the people are waiting for us.
Oh yes, I'm too young to die here. Yes, let's all go back to Kauai Castle.
That's correct. It wouldn't be right for a bishop to die in a place like this. Let's go.
Shall we get going then?
Why not? There's nothing left to do. Our job's finished. We always move on, right, boss? By the way, what do we do now? Won't we be infamous after what we did?
We don't have to go back to the Frontier Defense Force. There are mercenary troops in Zexon and down south. Even the Republic of Torin is hiring. I like the freedom we have in the Defense Force, though.
There's no need to worry. I've taken care of the situation. We won't be punished by the state for what we did.
Are you sure? We fought against their main army.
Duke and his team will contribute testimonies to Ace's report. Also, Bishop Sasserai has offered to put in a good word for us.
When did you do all this?
It's all part of survival after battle.
You're right. A good mercenary needs to survive in all situations.
If you find your task tedious, why don't you go back to Caleria?
Now, let's take some of our built-up stress and drown it in a few drinks. Shall we go to Vine del Zexe?
Just as I thought. Why are you leaving without me? That's mean.
Don't tell me you want to come with us. Why? You found people from Karaya here.
I'm joining the Defense Force.
What?
I decided to join the Defense Force.
Doesn't really suit you either. We're mercenaries, remember?
I know. Karaya has lots of them. Sometimes our village establishes a mercenary troop. You said I could. You promised me that when the battle ended, I could join you.
Boss?
I hadn't heard about this.
Jacques, did you really say that?
Sorry about that. She was so persistent, so I told her I'd talk to Geddoe about it. Oh, brother.
Oh my goodness.
See?
Shut up, you should go home. Ouch!
I am recognized as a full-fledged Karaya I'm recognized as a full-fledged Karaya fighter by my chief.
You're dependable as a fighter. Better than a man who's all mouth and no guts.
Yeah, she's been with us all the way from Karaya Village. I think it's okay for the time being.
Then you take care of her, Jacques.
Fine. Thank you so much, Commander.
So, when did we start up this babysitting business?
I am not a baby.
Ouch!
Ace, come on. You don't want to be left behind, do you?
Wait for me. All right. Hugo revives the Karaya village and succeeds Lucia as chief. Sergeant Cho returns to Duck Village and remarries his ex. He's devoted to his kids. Fubar ends up living in Karaya Village with Hugo. They get along just fine. Lucia, after yielding her position as chief to Hugo, she moves to Cutie, where she works for Karaya's future. Beecham, asked by Lucia to stay on as Chief Hugo's lieutenant, is hot-blooded as ever. Luce wants to mother all children who have lost parents in war, wants one big happy family. Dupa, as chief of the Lizard Clan, he faces the Zexan Federation on the front lines of battle. Shiba, when the fighting ends, he returns to his clan and gets married. Bazba maintains his position and never lets his guard down. Wilder makes his living as a grassland guide who escorts caravans. Rhett, member of the Zexan Archaeology Association, specialty ancient ritual sites. Peggy stays at Kauai Castle and gains a reputation as a blacksmith. Anne achieves her dream of owning a shop in Karaya Village but dislikes the rude and crude clientele. Twaken returns to the Great Hollow and continues to expand it. Dominic keeps an armor shop in Kauai Castle. Customers avoid his lengthy chats. Shizu, entrusting Thomas with the key to her cozy hideaway, she sets off on a journey. Mel sets out leaving word that she's visiting Branky's hometown. Mamie voyages to a new land seeking the legendary cookbook once sought by her father.
Lily Pendragon returns once to Tinto, then decides to study in Harmonia. By the time the president notices, she's en route. Reed, ordered to stop Lily, who talks him out of it. He ends up accompanying her. Samus resigns as Lily's bodyguard, but is sent back to her when Minister Marlowe refuses to accept the resignation. Chris gains fame for her exemplary service as captain of the Zexon Knights. Lewis serves as an attendant and is eventually knighted. Oh, he doesn't get to be a cook? Salome, one of Chris's lieutenants, assistant leader of the Zexon Knights. I guess Lewis really wants to be a maid. Leo, true to his nickname, Iron Leo always gives 100%, active in Zexon Tinto border clashes. Percival returns to Ixay Village. When war breaks out, rejoins the Knights. Neither his sword nor his skills got rusty. Boris's cavalry always leads the charge in the Zexon Tinto border clashes. Roland, fiercely loyal to Chris, this cool-headed elf knight is committed to Zexon service to the end. Fred Maximilian, hearing that evil is afoot once again, he sets off on a new journey. Rico, asked to return many times, thoroughly ignored, she winds up helping Fred. Scott, seeking new trade routes, he journeys to the western continent. Ernie joins the Archaeology Association and researches ritual sites, discovers the secret Zexon ritual inscription. Mike departs Kauai Castle in the middle of the night with several mystery men and never returns. Augustine hears rumor of a beautiful palace in Torin and sets off to find it. Gordon, admirably elegant, a model Zexon gentleman. Jefferson bustles about, conferring titles to new residents of Kauai Castle upon their arrival. Halleck, per Geddoe's suggestion, he returns to his village with Tuta and others who get rid of many infectious diseases. Mua follows the saga of the Flame Champion. His quest complete, he returns to his homeland and gets married. Jimba vanishes from the pages of history after 2 turns as a champion's partner. Yuiri retires to Almakeenen Village and leads a peaceful life. Yumi returns with Yuiri to Almakeenen Village but seems to get out and about frequently. Yun, the spirit of Yun lives on amidst the winds of the grassland and the trees of Kuput Forest. Geddoe. He won't be Flame Champion, but he's unsure of his goal. For now, he enjoys being in the SFDF. Queen learns about the curse of the rune on Geddoe's right hand and hopes to be of assistance. Ace, what a life. Managing the headstrong SFDF, he can't avoid complaining. Joker says fighting is difficult, but continues nonetheless. That's the Joker for you. Jacques plans to fabricate an even more powerful bowgun. Isla, Geddoe refuses to let her join the SFDF, but lets her accompany them as a trainee. Duke heads south on a new mission, still hoping for a rematch with Geddoe. Elaine, her fate is bound up with Duke's, but it looks like she has no plans to quit working as a mercenary. Gao goes out on a mercenary training tour, but often returns to Caleria to help Duke. Nicholas heads south with Duke to fence him in any battle. Watari, once his contract is up, he disappears. Ayame disappears in pursuit of Watari. Estella sets out on a journey to find the 109th star. Rhodey devotes himself to his training while traveling with Estella, but he still can't fly. Bartz returns to Ixay Village and continues tilling the fields. Arthur spends his time running around looking for headlines. Kid responds to a request to solve the kidnapping of a lady in the Black Rose Society, an obscure nation. Nadir, the theater at Kauai Castle, sells out after the Flame Champion is rumored to have performed there. I wonder if the Black Rose Society was a future plan. Ruby returns to the book and has lots of healthy babies. Iku, even if she holds off the persistent Franz, she decides she wants to live with him. Franz makes great efforts to help the book villagers win status as second-class citizens. Oh man, I really have to put this bread in, it's getting big. Thomas, aided by Salome, gains free trade zone status for Kauai Castle, still serves as lord of the castle. Sebastian, still Thomas's assistant, he's devoted to Kauai Castle's accounting. Constantly worries. Cecile is captain of the guard. She and her 3 subordinates, including Thomas, keep peace in Kauai Castle. Juan, as the population of Kauai Castle increases, so do the pupils at his dojo, but second master Emily does the teaching. Piccolo, he boasts to the people of the castle that he's a great wizard who can show them how to win the War of the Champions. Martha, the population of Kauai Castle increases and commerce flourishes. She's always smiling. Muto, a busy warehouse keeper, he mistakenly hands over the wrong goods often. Heike heads the Silent Reading Society, sometimes holds meetings in the deep basement of the castle. Kuroku, everybody's doing fine. Nay, going back to traveling, free as the breeze with Topo and Shabon. Topo protects Nay and Shabon, dreams of owning a small theater. Shabon, not sure if she wants to pursue a career as a wandering minstrel or as a Kenpo master. Kenji opens a gymnastics school at Kauai Castle and gains popularity with the kids. Wan Fu sets off on a voyage to avenge a friend. Goro loses to his dad in a bath match, then goes off to find materials with which to build a new bath. Billy. Melville gets hold of him and takes him back to Vina del Zexe. Kathy, still running the ranch for Kauai Castle. Recently, she's been holding horse races. Guillaume can't stand working as an appraiser either. That figures. Melville returns to Vina del Zexe with his father. Alanis, the war having ended, she goes north with her family, hoping to fulfill her promise to Melville and Elliot someday. Elliot, his ambition to become a treasure hunter like Melville's father, is opposed by his own father. Hey, Sunmaid, we're almost done with Suikoden III. There's a little bit more. Apple. When the biography of her teacher is done and Caesar is gone, she opens a school in her hometown. Caesar Silverberg, painfully aware of Albert's superior talent, he sets off on a voyage to see the world. Albert Silverberg, it's said he serves bravely in Harmonia's army, but is also a strategist for a great power on another continent. Truth? Edge, to defeat a foe sought by the Star Dragon Sword, he goes on a voyage to the south. Landis, whereabouts unknown. Sanai Yamamoto finishes her military training prior to getting married and returns to Cutie. Vicky, at the victory banquet, she announces she'll teleport everyone back to their hometowns. She and her guests teleport. Vicky teleports all over, chasing Elder Vicky and others. Hortez VII sets off by ship from Vina del Zexe to open a shop in Holy Harmonia. Jean returns to Brass Castle, resuming her career as a rune sage. Tuta goes with Halleck to his village, where they help many residents. Mio accompanies Tuta to Halleck's village. Wanting to help Tuta, she begins to study medicine. Emily becomes second master at Juan's dojo, never neglects her own daily training regimen. Belle sets off on a journey with Gadget Zed in order to become a great gadget master. Gadget Zed aims to power up while traveling with Belle as her attendant. Futch, having rejoined the Dragon Knights, he's studying to get a 3rd degree ranking. Sharon, she attends the new Dragon Knight ceremony and gets a golden dragon. Bright loves flying around in space with Futch, but Futch is bothered by his constant pestering. Translation problem. Sasarai returns to Holy Harmonia and serves as bishop, but suffers from existential angst. Dios, Sasarai's chief of staff, supports him publicly and behind the scenes. Nash, by the time the fighting ends, he's nowhere to be seen. Uber, there's a rumor he's been seen amongst the deformed creatures that sprang forth from the crumbling ruins. Sarah, caressing her one and only love, the only one who understands her, she's lonely but content. Luke's name vanishes from the histories of Harmonia, but he's remembered as one who defied fate. Poor Sasarai. Back in Caleria again. Ace looks really off model. Alright. So, the last chapter is pretty long. I'm wondering if I should save it for next time. Well, we'll do it tonight. We only have a half an hour left in the normal stream time, but we can go over by a bit. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is go and turn the oven on so I can bake this bread while we're doing Luke's chapter, because it is getting too large for me to keep letting it rise. So I will be back in just a moment and we'll do Luke's chapter. All right, let's go. I cannot forget about this bread, though. I will have to set timers and such.
So you are leaving. The time I've been waiting for has come. What if I stop you?
You can't. Not with your imperfect gate rune. I have hatred towards the entire world, and you are no exception.
Is this truly what you want?
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
What is it? I hope you're not hesitating. If you quit after coming this far.
What are you trying to say?
What do you think?
I think I'd be happy to take you on.
We don't have time to get into arguments. Our operation requires minute-by-minute precision and swiftness. Don't mind me, Uber. I was just thinking about something. My decision stands. I will collect all 5 elemental runes and destroy this hideous true wind rune. This is the only way I can escape my fate, which is bound by the rune.
Master Luke, I will follow your path.
As long as I get to see the chaos you'll cause, I'm happy to help you.
Well then, shall we get started? This will be the spark that ignites the flame of war. Let's go over our plan. Up ahead is the room of Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan. Uber, you'll do your part as arranged. We'll create a force field on the way as a trap.
Sounds good. Depend on me.
Hee. Pretty good.
Further ahead, I suppose.
Yes. Master Luke, let's erect the force field here. We'll set a trap at the other exit.
This should do it.
Deceptive magic, isn't it? Now, all I have to do is go back to the first pathway.
Yes, your pursuers will chase an illusion from there.
Alright, see you later. I have an old grudge to settle with Zeppon, so this should be great.
Interesting. I wonder how they knew each other before. Very well. We'll go over to the other side now.
Excellent. I didn't have time to make the force field illusion totally perfect, but it should convince them they're fighting knights for quite some time.
We don't want to kill them. What we want are witnesses.
True. Will this magic look like a real sword fight to them? Yes, but the wounds show, so please only use wind spells and not the fire or the lightning.
Alright, I'll go on ahead to scout and twist the details. I'll leave the combat matters to you.
Fine. Are you sure about this, Luke?
I already said I've made up my mind, haven't I?
Yes.
Sarah, I think they're here.
They are.
I'm ready to do this, even if it does lead to an all-out war.
What's going on? Ironheads, why are you here?
It's none of your business.
Hee.
Shall we return now?
No, not yet. These are just low-ranked soldiers. Let's wait for their commander to arrive.
If you say so.
Hey, you there, Ironheads! What are you doing here?
We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior clan among the 6 clans was.
That sounded a little like an old lady.
Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war.
So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us or use your swords?
Swords!
Wait. They'll suffice.
If you think so.
Kerthunk. That's not how I remember this battle going.
With this many against us.
Ugh.
I think it's about time.
What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen.
One day you will understand.
All lies. What the? I'm going to give him another save point. Just so I can play the Luke story whenever I want. But I'm going to put the bread in the oven. I'll be back in just 30 seconds. And then I'll set a timer. So sorry in advance for that. I'll be back and forth in the next 20 minutes or so while this bread is baking. Only twice, but still. All right, let's go. Kariya clan. Where's Sarah? She was on her way here, but now we can't find her. I warned her not to try anything alone. Maybe she was repulsed by the smell of blood. I don't see why. I love it. I find it quite sweet. Who are you? Are you one of the Zexons? You don't need to know. You're here to die. I gotta put them in separate pairs. This will do, I suppose. Almost complete. According to my calculations, the Zexon scouting squad should be arriving shortly. Call Sarah back. Good. I'll take care of this. You two head for the site. If you insist, but be careful. Blaze of war. What was that? A small child.
Come no closer, you beast. I'm a proud fighter of Koraya. I can fight. I can. I've been called a coward, but I'll defend this village. You wait and see. No, stay where you are. Don't come any closer. What are you waiting for? I'll die fighting. Come on.
I'm not sounding sufficiently afraid.
Ouch.
I'll get you next time.
Oh, let me go.
Please forgive me. I shouldn't have gone on my own.
Never mind, it's fine. Are you ready?
Yes.
I hope you're right about the Zexan Knights coming this way. They will. The Lizard Clan's convinced that the Zexan Knights murdered their chief. They'll attack the Knights at the truce negotiation. There are only a few Knights coming. I've confirmed it. They'll be surrounded in the grasslands, cut off from the main army. Their military strategist is Salome Harris, the assistant commander. I know his thinking well enough to surmise that he'll raid this village to break the siege. How can you be so sure? Reality flows from cause to effect like a mathematical equation. Mortals can't comprehend this. They're pathetic. But you're different than all of them. My family, the Silverbergs, have worked hard for generations to put history on the right track, so to speak. Looks like you're right. Here they come. Who are you? What's going on? Who are you? Why not tell us your identity? On second thought, who cares? You and the villagers are good medium for anger. What did you say?
Well, it was their fault going after Uber first.
This should do. Casualties in the Karaya clan and the Zexon Knights advance squad. Then...
I finished installing the force field of anger. The spell reacts to human emotion. It relies heavily on conditions at the time.
Then these are optimum conditions, are they not?
Yes, bloodshed is crucial. I find it disgraceful, but you seem to have a taste for it, Uber.
How right you are, my dear.
We should get back if we're done here. Less chance of discovery. Time is of the essence. Oh, that turned out to be exactly the right amount of time. I have to go turn the bread. And I'll be back in a minute. Well, Roy the cat has decided to join the stream. I've left the door open a little bit for him to get back out because he doesn't usually like to stay in here. He stealthed by me as I went out into the other room. This is the Seal of Sindar. One of the 5 elemental runes is concealed ahead. We'll start with 1 rune. Once we have 2, it should be easy to get the rest. Splendid. Damn, it doesn't want to let me through.
The seal is strong. It consists of what the Sindars left, plus other later additions, which are neither Sindar nor Harmonian. This is very rare.
Explain.
In addition to the original seal, they've added a new one. They've hidden the key somewhere else. This could be the Grasslands' way of doing things.
Can you step back a little? As a successor of the 27 True Runes, I will release the seal. So, the protection cannot be overcome.
Thanks to the Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive.
Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it.
Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime.
This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go.
That will get us nothing but chaos. That's not what we want.
Chaos would suit me just fine.
Sarah, what's the matter?
Nothing.
We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns.
Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well then. What was that? What are you doing?
You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you? I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here too. You're Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president.
How would you know? How would you know that?
The honor's all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted. We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye.
I'm ready. I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment.
See that it doesn't.
But of course.
Stop right there!
I'll stop after I finish you.
Alright, well, we beat Uber in this fight. Oh.
Maggots, all of you.
So we don't have to fight it.
Say goodbye to this world.
Evil beast, you're doomed. I'd say doomed from birth with a face like that.
Wretched brats. Now what?
Come, Uber.
It's nice that it actually makes the change. I felt like in previous playthroughs it maybe hadn't.
Stop!
Crystal Valley at the Circle Palace.
Ugh, I wish we'd had seen Sasarai's chapters.
It gives me great joy to devote my body and soul to my master and father, Chief Bishop Hikusak, who controls all. I've been instructed by Chief Bishop Hikusak to appoint you as bishop. I'm honored. Rise, Bishop. Blessings to you from the Circle Rune. Very clever to use the words "my father." How crafty of you to be named a bishop without revealing your name or face.
Forgive my grandiloquence, but it is how I feel. Can I trust your word?
Blessings to our new bishop. All right, I have to go take the bread out of the oven, and then we'll be done with this. We never expected an honor. I think it won't forward it automatically, will it? No. Okay, good. I could always pause the emulation. Okay, let's do that. All right, back in a minute. Sorry, that took a little longer than anticipated. It was stuck in the loaf pan, and I was having trouble getting it out onto the cooling rack. Okay. I have to figure something out. That's never happened before.
We never expected an honorable bishop to come to a remote town like ours. I'm afraid we didn't have enough time to,
Oh, emulation's paused.
prepare for your visit. Please, feel free to use this room.
Your service is greatly appreciated. Master Luke, has the Circle Palace changed since I left? Do you wish to go back there, Sarah? No, Master.
My only place is by your side.
Sarah.
Alright, we have a little time to wander. Oh, but let's, we can do some training for them and fix up their runes. Why wouldn't you, right? I like that he doesn't start with an S in wind magic. What do we think? Lightning, earth, fire? Let's give him fire and lightning, just for fun. I mean, considering his experience in the previous armies, you would think he would have more experience wielding other forms of magic, but whoops, sorry. I'm just, trying to figure out what to stick on her. Doesn't seem like there's anything really useful. I'll give her lightning magic anyway. I'm very disappointed because I broke the crust on the bread trying to get it out of the pan, but I'll just eat that side first.
He's somebody important?
Man, I wish we could duel him.
You are too kind, Bishop. I'm not worthy to be addressed by your worship in the first place.
I think that all we need to do is go up to the platform. Oh, but we can buy some stuff.
僕と契約して魔法少女になってほしいんだ。
Thank you for the subscription, Psydic12. I really appreciate it. Please make sure your soul gem does not get too far away from your body. Adrenaline power +1? No, that's fine. No, wind magic +1 is good. Who has time for ladders? Ooh, rare items. Haziness rune. Oh, actually, let's put that on Sarah. I don't know why I'm bothering with all of this. It's all so unnecessary. Thank you very much. It's also my favorite series. Which is why I'm already doing it for the second time on Twitch. But I look forward to this as the highlight of my week. Me too. I'm hoping that Eiyuden, when it comes out, I won't have a busy week that week, so that I can go through it all on stream for my first playthrough. That'll be kind of exciting. I'll do what I did for Rising, which is actually play every day that I can. So I'll be on a lot. Alright, I think... Did we advance the plot by coming up here? Yes.
We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in.
The regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off.
Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian?
No, I'm Geddoe, assigned to the Harmonia Regional Army Southern Frontier Defense Force.
A mercenary, huh?
Yes.
And what do you want here?
We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true rune.
Oh, really? I see. This man's a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him into the village.
Yes, sir.
What brings you here, Bishop?
This is a secret mission. You don't need to know.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you'll excuse me. Odd that Luke didn't recognize him, or it doesn't give it away anyway.
Master Luke,
What is it?
I'll have a mentor trainer get ready. Please proceed when he's here.
I will, thanks. I'm quite exhausted from traveling to Crystal Valley and back. Poor Sarah.
Excuse me, you're one of the mentor trainers, aren't you?
I am, and if I'm not mistaken, you're the bishop's attendant. What can I do for you?
Could you ready yourself, please?
Certainly. I'll get the mentors ready too.
Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
I have a favor to ask you.
Yes?
Could you ask the bishop to consider making the people of Lebuc second-class citizens?
If I'm correct, Lebuc only became part of Harmonia a few decades back. It usually takes a lot longer than that to become second-class citizens.
Yes, but I've heard that some countries acquired second-class status through exemplary service on the battlefield. Isn't there some way I could prevent my people from being treated like slaves? Can you help?
This place feels like a prison for you, doesn't it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No. I'll pass on your wishes, but that's all I can do.
Oh, thank you very much.
In my view, you're the ones who are actually free. All preparations are complete.
Could I have some time?
Something on your mind?
Yes. Time flows toward the end of the world. Can you see it?
The end of this world?
Yes, the end of the future. Don't you see?
I'm not powerful enough, I guess. Master Luke, you can see that.
I don't see it, but the true Wind Rune remembers it.
Really?
The world will ultimately end in a huge battle to settle the power struggle between Dharma and Chaos. Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. To avoid our fate, we'd have to oppose the battle which controls the world, that of man versus balance. It's a war against the gods. Man can't fight his destiny. This is the end known by the true Wind Rune, the desired end.
How can you know your future?
This world is one of several million worlds that exist, and this battle's been fought many thousands of times. But
Master, you want to change the future, our destiny.
Others would find this act unforgivable. 1 million people will die. I know extreme death, but I still don't have the courage.
Master Luke, if you want to carry out your wish, I will follow you. Include me in the millions of lives you take.
I too will perish.
As I trust you, I'll follow your path. This is my nature.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're late.
The Flame Champion tricked us again. He's clever, difficult to deal with.
So it was his idea to leave the key to the seal here in Almakinen, a village virtually hidden behind a curtain of rituals.
The ritual must have begun already.
Indeed, I've been waiting for this.
Yun!
This is not Zexen or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles.
To die by the sword is noble, but to give your life freely...
Not for us to say.
Oof. Poor Rico.
I fully agree with the lady. I'd advise you to stop the ritual. I'll release the seal of the true water rune. You... I saw you not too long ago.
I told you I knew where the village was.
Disgraceful intruders! You defile this sacred place! Leave this instant! Why now?
On guard.
I think we beat them this time, too.
Ugh, you little cheater.
I don't know who you are, but you won't let you go near Yoon.
She'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What difference does it make?
Shut up!
Oh, brother.
Poor Yun.
The ritual is over. We shouldn't have taken so long. The seal's been released. The true water rune is...
Gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's still another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. You say everything is determined by the will of the balance. If you're thinking of destiny, then you're wrong. That girl sacrificed her life to secure the seal and keep the rune from falling into my hands. We'll have to fight this.
Back to Caleria. Can you just imagine them hanging around the pub? What if Geddoe and company had walked in?
Look what we've got. Nothing. The seal of the fire rune was a fake. The seal of the water rune disappeared before we could even take it.
Shall we delay the Harmonian main army's invasion?
No, we won't alter the schedule. The temple will realize our plan sooner or later. We must carry out the whole plan before then.
Time is running short.
Mm-hmm. But if we miss this chance, we'll never be able to collect all 5 true runes. Are we really that short on time? I'm not as patient as you. By the way, where's Albert?
He was supposed to meet us here. I'll go look for him.
Wait, is Nadir up here? This part of the story? No, he's not. Yeah, I think Luke's arc is one of the best parts of the series, and it really is tragic. And it makes him one of the best villains in RPGs, I think. Hey, Valencia. Alright, nothing of use in here. Thank you for your contribution. I think we're getting somewhat close to another Retro Friday. How much money do we have? Not that much. I don't think we need any new runes. I mean, we never need anything in this chapter, but... Well, none of them are any good at shield magic. Of course you can buy a Fury rune here. The only time in the game. We don't really have any money, but... Nope. No point. Can we get any better equipment? Probably not that we can afford. Gloves of Destiny. Guardian Chainmail. No. Oh, she doesn't need this lunchbox. Alright, let's go find Albert. Wherever he might be.
You have an unusual face.
Oh. This seems like a good opportunity. Where is Albert? Oh, I think maybe we just have to go back to the inn. But I'll go up to the fruit vendor. Anything worth buying here? No. Well, you can just buy Gale runes here? Jeez. That would be killer on Sarah.
Oh, your worship, what brings you to a shabby place like this?
Alright, let's go back. Wait, what? How do we advance the plot? Get out of my way, kid.
I'm surprised you're late. You're usually so punctual. Sorry, but I stumbled upon some very intriguing information.
Information?
Yes, I was with Bishop Sasarai's unit en route to invade Shisha village when I heard a rumor that a boy, calling himself the Flame Champion, turned up after I left the village. Shisha village. The regular army had problems with that measly little village. What's going on?
It was just a scouting squad, so you couldn't really expect more of them.
Anyway, what about that boy who called himself the Flame Champion?
There was a cunning little brat with them, so it must have been one of their tactics. One of our scouts said he saw him head for a mountain north of Chisha village.
What do you mean?
I was intrigued, so I did some research. I found a report in the Harmonian Regular Army's records. They surveyed the Sindar ruins at the time of the last invasion 50 years ago. Hundo, the leader of the Firebringer at the time, was supposedly born in that area.
Interesting. If the Sindar ruins are there, and if we can get close enough, Sarah can tell us their exact location.
Yes. Are we leaving right away?
We might as well.
Then I'll have someone get ready for you. Man, I don't want this game to end, but I also really want to eat that bread. I think this is the only time they ever call it this. Because it's normally Flame Champion's hideaway.
Are you saying the Flame Champion, who bears one of the 27 true runes, is here?
Sarah, do you feel anything? No, but somehow... Master Luke, what was that?
Yes, I felt it too. How could the true fire rune be here? How could it unseal itself?
Could it be the successor?
I don't know. Even then, we just have to take the rune. Let's hurry.
I think this chapter is much more interesting if you've won all these fights against this group. Because it makes their struggle a lot more struggly. Ooh, can we do the treasure boss with them? I think we can. Let's do it. I wonder if Luke will loot a corpse. I don't think he will, but we'll see. Let's see what he says. A pity or a blessing? I like that. Zannen ka, yokatta ka. It would be funny if their reason they lost to the party. Do they? No, I guess we don't have a proper fight here. Because the Flame Champion intercedes. Really? Full guard? Alright. I don't want to waste my magic on these guys. Man, Uber with a Fury Rune is just unfair to anyone facing him. No, I don't think I'm gonna bother with this.
Let's be safe.
It's just the Azodes. We can summon these guys. is the only time in the series you ever get to cast that spell. Really? There she goes. Alright. Mostly trash, but... Okay, let's continue the plot. I like that this is here, though. Only 2 chapters to go. What can this be?
A seal. This is another Sindar seal that was refurbished at a later time. It looks like it was loosened.
So this is why a few minutes ago... Sarah, do it.
As you wish.
This rune was once carried by a true friend. I can't promise to carry out his wishes, but I do know that I cannot allow anyone to taint the rune through misuse.
Your intentions are honorable, but are you positive you're doing the right thing?
Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed.
You just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. The Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched Labuk, the Saphir clan, even Al-Makinen. It caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I've found what I'm after. Give me the rune. Why, you? Watch your language now. You're addressing the bishop. I see that the defense units aren't training their dogs properly. I know nothing of dog behavior, but I do know you're depriving some poor village of its idiot.
Let's get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man.
All right.
I'm so glad you understand. You don't have the necessary qualifications to possess this rune.
Absolutely not.
Hey, I'll take the rune. I'm game.
Go ahead and resist. It'll give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. So, shall we get started, Flame Champion? Alright, this one they're invincible, so we actually do have to beat them. Who's the most dangerous? I guess Hugo, probably. Jesus! I guess Geddoe's still got that double strike rune on. I should have used Shining Wind, but I think this will probably take care of them. Is this about to kill us? Oh no, poor Luke. You'd better admit defeat and give us the rune.
No, please don't.
Don't get any closer.
You're asking the impossible.
Damn.
What was that? Was it the spirit of the last Flame Champion?
It's just more futile resistance.
Please, hold it there. The gate has just been opened.
What's going on? Somebody tell me.
What's going on?
Boss, what happened? Where am I?
What's happening?
This place is filled with traces of the last Flame Champion's aura. It's not advisable to fight here. Sarah?
Yes, sir.
Why? Why can't we do as we choose? Is this the spirit force of the rune?
Hold it.
I will leave the rune with you for the time being, but I will be back soon. How could we fail again? Damn it!
Nevertheless, since the true fire rune has a new owner, the seal applied in the name of Hondo is weakened. Now that the seal in Almakinen is released...
What if this doesn't work?
I have an idea. But that man had the true lightning rune. Imagine if they made us do this whole dungeon.
Make sure the door opens this time. We can't afford further delays.
Uber,
Don't worry. We should be fine now that the true fire rune has been unsealed. There's also the re-emergence of the true lightning rune and the breaking of the seal kept by Almakinen to help us along. The door is opening.
finally the first one.
At last.
Oh, I guess they do make us do this dungeon? I think this might be the wrong way. Did they re-equip Uber? No, he still has my Fury rune, okay. Was this the wrong way? No, this was the right way.
Let me save. Huh?
What is it, Sarah?
It seems like someone's been following us. It's the successor to the True Fire Rune. I'll remain here and prevent him from getting any closer.
Alright, Sarah, but do be careful. Your opponent's title may be new to him, but he has a true rune.
Please do not worry about me. Remember, I've dedicated my life to you. You should take good care of yourself, Master Luke.
Thanks, Sarah. I'll leave this to you. How could this be? I'd rather have it this way than give it up to you. You're well aware of what happens when a rune goes out of control. You must have seen it 50 years ago.
I did, which is why I can't surrender the true rune to you.
Are you sure? These ruins, and the nearby area of grasslands will all be destroyed.
So what? I have the spirits protecting me.
Mere superstition.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Sarah.
Luke. Oh, Master Luke, I can't live without you.
I'm all right. I'm all right, Sarah. This is getting complicated. I think we should back off at once. I agree. We'll get it later.
You are the bearer of the true wind rune, aren't you? The spirits have told me so.
So?
How long have you lived so far?
30 years. I've been cursed for 30 years.
You're still a child. I suppose you don't even have children of your own.
Why would you want any when you're cursed? You don't have a future, do you understand?
Don't be a fool. I've lived 70 years and I have just one daughter. I've tried to run away thinking like you. When I had a baby girl, I was scared for her future. I just had a chance to see her recently. She was astonishingly beautiful. She reminded me of Anna. I almost cried with joy. I'd been so filled with anger about my fate, but then I felt happy for a moment. If she's in this world, it doesn't matter whether I live or die. My daughter's on her way here, so she can carry on my visions. This will be the happiest moment in my life. I'm sure of it.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that life is meaningless if you can't entrust it to someone. We don't age, but we're not given eternal life.
All that's just an illusion. You and I will eventually disappear. And then... I will end the legacy of miserable visions with my own hands. You're still a kid. He's still breathing. Shall I put an end to him? No, leave him alone. What a pity. He lives in his hope. He won't survive anyway. Crystal Valley, the Circle Palace. So, as expected, his intentions were... Yes, it appears he's after the 5 elemental runes for his own personal gain, and not for the benefit of Harmonia. It's likely they had something to do with the riots in the Lizard and Koraya clans. This is before we tried to move their armies. We should act quickly. Who's there? It took you long enough to notice me. You should be more careful. You're Bishop Sasarai's. Well, well, well. It's been 15 years. That's right, my brother. And you seem to have spent the past 15 years idling away your time. I ordered everyone to leave the room. Do you intend to defy temple traditions? That no longer concerns me. Sasarai, give me your true earth rune. I thought I could leave this for the end, but my plan has somehow gone awry. What? Who do you think you are? Ugh, 3 characters with the same voice. You want to know who I think I am. Oh yes, I'll tell you who we are, you and me. You and me. That's right. Holy Harmonia, no, Chief Bishop Hikusak wants to collect all 27 true runes. Unfortunately, the true runes can only be borne by successors chosen by the runes themselves. It can only be sealed in certain places. So Hikusak has acquired an interesting method to keep the true runes in his possession. What is that? A rune crystal. But this is no ordinary crystal. It's used for sealing the 27 true runes. And can you guess what's inside? No, it can't be. But its appearance... Yes, this is us. Our arms, legs, eyes, everything's dissolved in this milky white liquid. They're the ingredients for a human body, and... Look closely. It's us. This is what we're made of. Made to bear the true runes while maintaining a human appearance. We're duplicates of Hikusak himself, who's also a rune bearer. Why you? Teme! I will take the true earth rune. You have no need for it. No. Do you mean to say you have the willpower to live despite this knowledge?
preparation is almost complete. Albert and Huber are adding the final touches.
I see. Sarah, are you tired? You look pale. She always looks pale.
A little. Large-scale illusions are exhausting to create.
Please take care of yourself. Now that we've lost the backing of the Harmonian army, we must rely on your powers.
I know. Luke, are you really going through with the ritual?
Absolutely. The ritual's my only hope.
I see.
If you won't hand it over, I'll seize it myself.
I won't let you.
I'm not asking your permission. We have a special procedure for doing this in Harmonia. It's particularly painful technique, or so I hear. Sarah?
Yes.
Time for a spicy water refill. Oh, and is it going to fall off the table? No. It will stay there precariously. Great. I only need one of the other 5 elemental runes, fire, water, earth, or lightning, to collect them all. The true wind rune that I bear will upset the balance when combined with the true earth rune, allowing me to seize your rune. I thought I'd leave the true earth rune to the end, but I suppose I have no choice. No!
Boss!
Geddoe!
That does look pretty painful. Now the true fire rune is in my hands. Since you bore the true lightning rune for such a long time, its power has not abandoned you completely, so you live on for now. But eventually you will die. Perhaps you'll see this as a blessing, Geddoe. I almost forgot. I'll leave a little present for you outside. I'd like you to extend your stay here a little longer. Oops.
Hugo, are you alright?
Yeah.
Now that the 5 elemental runes have been brought together, I'll get my wish. Uber, I leave the rest to you. Follow me after you've finished here.
Agreed. Do as you wish. I simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood and the screams of the dying.
Damn. Hold it! Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the True Rune, nor how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people?
I always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th True Rune with the other 4 I've collected. Simple, huh?
I don't understand.
You want to destroy God? Is that it, Killer Priest? Absolutely. Bravo, you guessed right.
But why?
The 27 True Runes are the source of the power keeping this world in balance. The ultimate power that controls this world. To destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of the rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's True Fire Rune and the True Water Rune. It has the potential to blow up the grasslands and the entire continent, including Holy Harmonia.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Wouldn't any prisoner seek freedom?
We're prisoners?
It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Swords and Shields, but people haven't evolved in the meantime. They've been caught in the web of conflicts between 2 runes. I've witnessed them. And I've experienced the other memories held by the True Wind Rune.
So?
The world is really a prison controlled by the True Runes.
We're not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will.
Then your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck.
Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first.
No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 True Runes are already inside the vessel waiting. I just have to enter its center. That will crush the True Wind Rune, and my soul along with it.
Stop right there!
I once entrusted my dream to a person with your eyes and your heart, a very long time ago. Farewell, Hugo. The plan. Suicide by rune.
Here at last. Your wish will finally come true.
Yes. Last I can put an end to these 30 long years.
The destruction of the True Rune will bring chaos, and this is fine by me, but how does that make you feel as a human?
Human, you say?
Look at this. This ball is filled with human components. I'm just an assortment of these. It was created solely for the purpose of sealing the true runes.
Do you call this human?
I'm no different from you, Huber. Me? You must be kidding. Actually, I suspect you're somewhat fond of humans. You know, if you wish to free them from their destiny, there is a very easy way. If you mean death, then no thanks. I'd rather enjoy the world populated by humans. I thought you'd run away. You've managed to gain favor in the eyes of those in high positions. Well, of course, that was my original intention. But rest assured, I wouldn't dream of interfering with your ritual. If you do, I'll kill you on the spot.
Master Luke,
It's about time. The Firebringer should arrive outside any minute. Those who survived your wrath, that is. Do I sense a lingering attachment to this world? Let's go, Sarah, Huber. No, there's no attachment. They just reminded me of people I used to know, that's all.
Alas, she never will.
You must be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the room.
so it seems.
Good to see you, Mr. Fuddy Duddy.
Are you sure no one's here?
Do you doubt me?
Look, someone is there.
You're just trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know.
Dios.
What?
You.
I'm surprised to see you've come this far, my elder brother. I thought you were a bishop sheltered in the temple.
I'll have the true Earth Rune returned to me, and take your true Wind Rune back to Harmonia where it came from. Like not the witch stole it when she abducted you. When she abducted you from Crystal Valley.
You can talk your gibberish after you defeat me.
You'll have to defeat me first. I won't let you touch Bishop Sasarai. Whoa.
Dios in a rare show of bravery.
Ugh. Sorry, Bishop Sasarai. I'm not good at dealing with this sort of thing.
Never mind, Dios. I'll take him on.
Let me join you.
No thanks, you stay behind. Let me finish this one. You think you can win, my brother? I'm waiting.
Alright, let's save our state just to be safe.
Now it's my turn.
consider my options.
Yeah, that sounds like an attack. Oh, misdirect. Poor Sasarai can't get a hit in.
You can't do that. No, not in a million years. Go away. Stop. Not until Bishop Sasarai gets his true Earth rune back.
That's right. No way.
Thomas and Cecile's moment.
I won't let you. Never.
Master Thomas is right. Never, never, never.
Why do you persist? Don't you want to live any longer? I won't back down. I promised everyone in the castle I'd protect them and I'd keep promises.
I made a promise to protect Master Thomas, and I stick to my oaths.
Promises, promises. Is that all that matters to you? Damn, now I lose the fire rune. This is getting ridiculous. Where are you going now? With this earth rune alone, the force field can be broken at any time. The ritual must be done quickly. Are you sure you can leave me here? I'll get my true earth rune back. I hate you more than anything in this world. But at the same time, you're the only one I empathize with. Luke, you're... This will be the final battle to decide whether humans can change their destiny. I'm a demon prepared to sacrifice as many lives as it takes. You'll see it happen, and you'll die here.
It's over.
Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny.
Destiny? You think this war was meant to end this way? You saying that this entire battle had no meaning? Nonsense. You don't understand what my friend finally realized. What he and those who came after him went through. What they came to believe. What he and those who came after him went through and what they came to believe should never be linked to the word destiny.
Oh no! Ever since the battle, these ruins have become more and more unstable. Let's run, Geddoe. can't stay any longer. Let's go. Master Luke. Sir, are you all right?
Sarah, I tried to gather the power of all 5 elemental runes to destroy the true wind rune I bore in my body. I could only draw out its power. My soul couldn't cope with such intensity.
So what will happen now?
These ruins will collapse. Sarah, you must escape. You're free to go.
No, I'll stay. I chose to follow you and let 1,000,000 people die. I must be punished for this.
Sarah.
I was living in that palace all alone. No one cared for me, even though they were after my power. Only you.
I might have been after your power too.
Doesn't matter. I chose you because you brought me joy. I must accept my punishment.
But still, you should... Sarah. I sincerely thank you, Sarah. My soul will be healed. I'm convinced now that I too have a soul of my own.
And that's the true ending. Oh, poor Luke. And poor Sarah. One wonders if Sarah couldn't get what she was after because parts were missing from those spheres. I don't know. Well, that is all for Suikoden 3, so we'll be back to this game in, I guess, what, another 15 or 16 months. That seems to be about how long it takes us to work through all the games. So next Sunday we'll start Suikoden 4, and then move on to Tactics, of course, and 5 before we start the series over again. And who knows, maybe by the time that's all done, the remasters of the first 2 games will be out. We can hope. Knowing my luck, it will happen just after we finish one of them. Or both of them. So, let's see here. I will be back on Wednesday with actually the end of Live Alive, although I've been saying that for 3 weeks now. But I can't imagine there's that much more to it aside from those few extra dungeons for the 3 characters that are left. And after Live Alive is finished, we'll be able to start Sea of Stars, which I've really been looking forward to. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Sunmaid, for being here for the end of another Suikoden. Was Suikoden 3 the first one that you followed when you found my channel? This is an odd musical choice. Really? It was Suikoden 1? Okay. The very beginning of Suikoden Sundays. I guess I could look it up. But it's hard to believe I've been doing this as long as I have. I think I started doing this in summer 2021. Is that right? Yeah, it must be. Oh no. Those were wild days when we were all trapped inside. But at least we got some streaming out of it. And I've gotten to play a lot of good games since then. In the several years before the pandemic, I really wasn't playing a lot of video games anymore because I always felt like I couldn't justify the time. But if I do it on stream, then it serves a purpose, technically. And so I just block the time out in my schedule, and I do it no matter what, which is a healthy attitude to have towards video games, right? I remember when you had COVID, though. We're just waiting for the last scene. I would love to see a Gaiden of when Luke rescues Sarah from Harmonia. Because it must have happened in between Suikoden 2 and 3. So I suppose it was happening during one of Nash's adventures, maybe. They might have even been in Harmonia at the same time. But all I can say is, once they release the 1 and 2 remasters, I really, really, really hope that if they do well, they decide to do the rest of the series, or at least this one. I'd be happy with just this one. But a nice version of this game that runs well on a computer. They don't really even need to update the graphics at all. Alright, here we go.
So, you've returned. That is fine. I will answer you if I see anything with these sightless eyes. The wheel of destiny is heavy for a man to turn, but it is not impossible. I am the executor of the balance. I have no tears to shed. Luke, you challenged God like a fool. You disregarded 1,000,000 lives with a cursed soul, but I forgive you and bless you. You're human too. I bless your soul. My apprentice, my son, child of a cursed rune, you're a human child, and one that can sleep now. Even though destiny can be brutal, it will allow you to rest. 108 stars will bless you. Man is powerful enough to change destiny. No matter how futile our struggles seem, they all make a difference.
I do wish we'd gotten to learn Leknot's ultimate goal. There are people who theorize that she is the big bad of the series, although it seems more likely to be Hikusak to me, who may or may not still be alive. But I guess we'll never find out, except in fan fiction. All right. Well, that is it for Suikoden 3. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on another trip through this game. Let's see who is around to raid. As I said, I will be back on Wednesday with the end of Live Alive, and then on Sunday we'll start Suikoden 4 in our second cycle through the series here. So, let's see who is around. Is anybody playing a Suikoden since it is Suikoden Sunday? Apparently not. So in that case, let's see here. We've got somebody playing Chrono Cross. There really aren't that many choices today. Is anybody we know streaming? Let's have a look. All right. Well, I don't know. What is Cleve playing? This is a game I don't recognize. but we may as well go over there. All right, so we're going to raid Klebens Berknerch, and I'll see you guys next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.